Hello everybody and welcome and good day as we play some more. There it is. Some beautiful, beautiful RimWorld. Welcome back to 1.0. Razor it even to the foundation. That's interesting. Very interesting. Welcome. Also appreciate the lurk. Much lurker love as always. What's up, Euron? Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a good day. It'll be a very good day. Right. Let's get things afoot, shall we? We left things off yesterday, very late, but we got some mechs to deal with. You've been playing some Stardew? I know. Oh God, I want to play Stardew. It hurts. There are 3 games I want to really badly play right now, like right now at the same time. Yeah, RimWorld could be Canada Simulator. I don't see why not. Are there cannibals in Canada? Probably. I do want to play Stardew. You know what I'm thinking about doing, Euron? Is I want to, since I've done Stardew so much, I think I want to do full roleplay into Stardew, which would be amazing. Like, I want to go like capitalist pig extreme, just go ham in that direction, because I've never done it. I've always been the, oh, let's do the community center, you know, let's all be nice, and I've done that like a couple of times. I need a little bit more evil, like corrupt evil, just for fun, because I've never done it and I want the achievement. Right, but we left off with some mechs. Let's do that as well, which would be fantastic. But I want to play Stardew because that update looks amazing. I still been wanting to go finish Resident Evil 4, and I got this I've been wanting to really play, and there's so much we can do with this. Right. So we left things off with this. So, for anyone who doesn't know, these are 14 little mech robots. They all have like little shotguns. Look at that. Indeed not 2.0. So what I was thinking is, you get a new game and you fucked up with it, you wouldn't recommend? Oh, is that so? I think we're gonna have to go fight this, because I don't want to deal with this. It has pollution cells as well. Oh God, I really don't want to fight this. Well, I can use my vampire power. I can build some barriers, and I could go with some grenades, and that might help us. I don't think I have much of a choice, so I'm gonna equip the grenades. I don't want to kill Gaming Chad. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Alright. So the decision we're gonna make is we are gonna fight them. That's the decision. Against my better judgment, we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna do something like this. And that. And I'm hoping I could do this without waking them up. I don't think I will. Because they're sleeping. As long as you don't hit this, we should be fine. So yeah, we're gonna take it easy here. I know you lack a ranged weapon. And are you like my #1 hunter, Chief? No, you're fine. Palmer has really good shooting. I think we give Gaming Chad the grenades against my... I wonder if giving a shotgun to Addictive Alex would be better. Because he's got better shooting. And we have our combat buff as well. So we can do a lot to, like, to this. Oh, it's okay, okay. Ah! Well, hey, as long as Diablo 4 fans get what they want, that's what I want. And that's good. They're gonna need some improvements and some goodwill. Blizzard's gonna need to do that. I don't know if they'll ever reach it, but they need to do that. Okay, do not clean around them. That is, like, terrifying and dangerous. I only care about, like, that right there for right now. When you let the fire cool down. Yeah, it's raining. Okay. Alright. We need another grenade, that's right. Gaming chat, I forgot. Let's get you another grenade. So, equip grenade. And then get your ass back here. Alright, you're on. You're gonna get over to here. I think we put a grenade here and here. Will be a good call. Oh, we do have the shock lances as well. I am willing to use those. Alright. I think we need more cover than this. I think I want to help over here with the vampire powers, so we're gonna go. What's Frosted's capability for shooting? Okay, these guys are pretty good. Yeah, I'll put you here. Alright. We have visitors. Well, that could be good, but I don't want them to die. Alright, we'll put Palmer on this side. Wait, what? Oh, he's incapable of firefighting. Oh, okay. That was wild. RimWorld! Giga MP5! Welcome, welcome. Also, shout out to Giga. Yes, and hopefully we don't die because we've got some issues upon us. It is well. Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. Alright, we're definitely going to put Chef here. I need to rename these. We need to rename Palmer and Chef. I might name you in here, Giga. Oh, have you never played RimWorld, Giga? I'm so jealous because you will have so much fun. I mean, it's a management game like this, right? But the madness that happens and the stories you'll be able to tell and experience are gonna be out of this world. It's so good. I mean, do you want to crash land butt ass naked, steal an old elderly woman's parka, and then get mauled by a Black Panther in the middle of the night? That can happen. Welcome to this game. Alright. We're waiting on gaming chat. He's the only one. Get your ass over here. taking your sweet ass time. Alright. I hate this. Can I do anything here with, no, okay. Oh, no, this game isn't positive at all. I don't know what kind of a misconception you have, Giga, but if you don't want a positive game, this game doesn't have it. This game has slavery, this game has child death, this game has gene manipulations, mech overlords, scientific experiments, death traps, say you have a rival in your camp and he upsets you, you can cut off all his legs and limbs and replace them with peg legs and wooden hands. This game is a war crime. Let me tell you, there's nothing positive. The positive is like the experience, not the events. No, they're horrific. They're actually like absolutely horrific. It'll break your heart. Okay. I'll give you an example. Okay. I have all these pawns, right? We're about to attack all these 14 mechs, which are these little mech guys that have little shotguns. They could kick my shit in, and everything that I've done the last couple of days could be completely dead. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna be taking this slow, boys. All right. Good grenade. We've already been hit. Okay, got a bruise. His left shoulder got hit. What happened to you? His right leg got hit. This is a problem. This is a problem. They're already not dead, though. Okay, that's good. That's really good. All right, we're jumping. Vampire power, go. Get him. All right. These grenades have been really, really helpful. Go. Okay, no more from you. Or you gotta go forward. Okay, this is going a lot better than I thought. Grenades have saved my life. Didn't think I'd be saying that. Gaming Chad, you're okay? God, everyone's getting shot in the leg. Oh, in the 3 shots in the torso. Uh-oh, Jeron's down. Uh-oh, no immediate danger. What happened, though? Whoa, 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 whoa. Crumpled due to a bruise. Due to a bruise, Euron? Are you a peach? What happened? Okay, this is... Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. That's advanced circuits. We want that. Alright, no more, no more grenades. No more. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. We need to, go tend to him. Is your medical okay? Yes, your medical's okay. Good. Okay. Okay. You are hurt, and you are hurt. Okay, self-tend. You're good to go. Gaming chat's taking care of Euron. That's great. He's down. We did it. It's been done. Yes. Welcome, Pie Boy. And Rim D's nuts is correct the mundo, good sir. Welcome. Alright. We don't need you anymore. Let's get these guys all approved. Get some plasteel from this, which is great. Also, let's remove this before I forget, because it'll be silly otherwise. Palmer is good. Alright, we need to name some people in here. Giga, I'm going to get you in here. I want to just randomly pick one here, because I want to befriend you more. Looks at Giga. Intimately. Not awkwardly. Not in the gay way, but in the brotherly way. I managed to make that statement more awkward than I wanted to, so I'm going to take all that back. I'm just going to nape you in my colony. Alright. But it did get attention. Alright, we'll do MP5. I would not be surprised if you shamed me. And I can shame myself if need be. But let's get you in here. Randomly just pick you in there. I gotta convert you. And ironically, I picked you as that. That's perfect. And then Pie Boy, I'm gonna pick you as the one that I don't have named yet, which is Palmer. Which is a female Marine, so congratulations. You're a staggeringly ugly female Marine. I'll do capital or lowercase because it'll be better. And then Pie Boy. And I've got to add the UK in there because of reasons. And then underscore 56 for... I can't do underscore, but we'll do the 56 so we know. Marine these nuts. That's what she wants to do is marine these nuts. Alright, and then how's your health? Actually quite good. Vampire very tanky. Who knew? Needs rescuing? Yeah. Alright, that's enough of that. Just, rescue. And you're just done. And let's just make you done and get you out of here. Please haul this stuff while we're here. You're gonna go need blood. Yeah, prioritize hauling that for now. That was a really good success. Hopefully no one gets, infections. I don't want infections. That would be very, 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 very bad. But we got a good, clean hospital. We should be good. Giga's good. Right arm's just got, you know, a little bullet hole. We'll put something in it. It'll be fine. Alright, go consume. Is dazed. Is dazed because he was hungry. And Euron's collapsed out here. Okay, well, that's unacceptable. Also, Alex is having problems. Where's my doctor? Where's another doctor? Oh, you're my doctor. Doctor. Okay, we have a lot of people not doctoring right now. That's a problem. Oh, the bed is full at the moment. Okay, who's closest to dying right now? addictive is. Alright, and then Euron needs to be rescued. Frosted, you're gonna go rescue Euron. Alright, get you stable. Alright, good. Ah, someone got an infection. Of course they did. Gaming Chad. Uh-oh, we might have to chop off his leg. It's his left leg. Okay. That's a problem. He's wandering, so I need to, like, treat him. What's gonna be the best way to, like, do that? Can I, like, just... I have to wait till he's not dazed. He's grumpy. Much grump. Much of it. Alright, Euron is still 20 hours, could die. So I would very much like you to go tend to Euron. Also, I forgot that there's a hole there for some... What? Wait, why is there... Oh, that's why. Because I didn't... That's a different problem. You don't have to feel sorry for being named Pie Boy. What are you talking about? And of course you're tired. You got a new family. You've been working hard. Getting what little gaming you can. Also, you're one of my subs. So, yeah, you get priority. Guess what? You get peripheral... I can't say that word. You get better treatment when you give me money. Who didn't know that? Duh. But, yeah, you're fine, bud. Don't worry. Preferential treatment. That's the word I'm looking for. Also, I'm a little kicking. Pay to be beloved. To a degree, yeah. I'll at least poke fun at you more. That's for sure. Alright, are these guys like... Are they hobos? Are they like bumming over here? Or... Do I need to talk to them? What's going on with you? Oh, yeah. They just want me to give them 560 silver. No! Thank you, Pie Boy. Daddy Coke loves you too. And be good. Good vibes to you and your family and everything, Pie Boy. I feel like I've known you for so long now. It's great. I love sending out them good vibes. Oh, Giga, you're on an ambrosia binge. Stay out of the drugs. How's the leg looking? Ooh, leg ain't looking too good. I can't make you. Gotta stay out of the drugs, Giga. No drugs. You can't eat them all. You're gonna get addicted. And this is ambrosia, so let's give context, right? What is ambrosia? Ambrosia chemicals is in the bloodstream. It lifts the mood. And then what does it do? It what is ambrosia, right? Let's what is it? Ambrosia. A soft, rare fruit, ambrosia tastes wonderful and produces a subtle mood-increasing chemical high. However, if eaten too often, it can generate a mild addiction. You got the happy fruit. You're eating the happy fruit. Just don't be Eve, okay? Don't do that. Absolutely, Pie Boy. I know it's late for you. Sleep well, bud. Stay grand with these nuts. I couldn't think of a combo. It wouldn't fit, but stay awesome, bud. All right. I do. Your final straw is because you didn't like Xenotype. You didn't like someone's genetics? Oh boy, really? Tell me more. What? I love this game. No one is directly related to the to the stupidity of the pawns, I'll say. Shit happens. We need to convert you though to the blood-sucking religion. Well, yeah. Yes, the ambrosia will fix the problems. Of course it will. Ambrosia fixes all. That's right. Alright, so everyone seems to be okay. How's Giga's leg? We might have to cut it off. Oh no, he's beating the infection. It's kicking over. We're better. Now, okay, these guys are bumming. And now if I hadn't just went through a fight, and we have 2 people that are broken down, I might like kidnap them or like harvest their kidneys and their blood, which we could do. But we're not really in the position to do that, even though they're unarmed hobos. But we don't really care about unarmed hobos. It's working, give you more more ambrosia. Yes. Yes. Alright. We also need to get everyone's colors all unified in purple because we're a cult. Because that's what cults do. When everyone's fixed, we're gonna get them to pick up the guns. I'm gonna make sure to change it because I don't want them throwing grenades and, like, you know, out here or... Oh! Oh! Look! What do you know, Giga? It's almost like it told us. You've developed a slight addiction to ambrosia. I wonder why. If you don't go with it for a while, you will then have withdrawals. Delta homeless. What? Do they have any good stats? Like, this guy's a slow learner. He's a wimp and delicate. No wonder he's a hobo. We've got Steve over here. He's got an annoying voice, but his stats are okay. We got Otter over here. He's a teetotaler. Okay. A tough and very neurotic female who's bald with or got a mohawk. That's very interesting now, isn't it? Very interesting. Why would a very tough and neurotic female have a mohawk? I wonder. I do wonder. Let me drink real quick. Alright, who we got here? Creepy breathing, but a hard worker. He's got an iron, unwavering loyalty. We can't convert him. Night owl, slow learner, and nervous. Sounds like me. Pretty high crafting. Psychically hypersensitive and ugly. Got good stats though. Some of these guys got good stats. They're a nudist colony, is their religion. They're a nudist colony that also worships blood feeders, which is us. That's kind of strange. Do I have any relations with this colony? We're neutral with them. I don't really want to piss them off, so we'll leave them be. Against my better judgment. And we got attacked and I had to deal with all that. Yeah, they're kind of our friends. Yeah, he needs treatment, but he's dazed. They're really trying to kill one of my pawns right now, or Randy is. And for context for the game, for anyone who doesn't know, there are 3 storytellers, which are kind of like your difficulty meters, in a way. And Randy Random is, as the name implies, very random, and it makes them the most entertaining but very difficult outcomes. Yeah, eat them over and, like, you know, inspect their limbs and be like, meat. Meat. I like meat. Alright. You have a massive tolerance for ambrosia, too. And you're still binging on it. We had 62, by the way, Giga. You've eaten 33 ambrosia. That's like eating 33 oranges. $34. Wait, is your shooting? Your shooting's better. So actually, let's go. Then I need to haul the gun. No, you're binging it. You are the only one currently eating it. We might have to cut off Giga Chad's leg because he's dazed, and that's a problem. He's mentally broken. I can't do that. Can I? Let's go tend to him. There's no problem. All right. Oh. So right there, when I hover over this, right, you can see the top, it says extreme infection, 87%. At the very bottom of that little box, this is immunity, 86.9. The immunity needs to be more than the infection, or the infection wins. Pretty straightforward. Those are the two things I'm watching. Okay, good. I'm actually kind of glad. Let's rescue. Let's get rid of this. And is the shotgun over here now? Yes, it is. Go equip that shotgun, because that's better for you since you're a better shot. Alright, this should be a better medical ward. He's sleeping, so I can't do my healing voodoo on him. Oh, this is sketchy. Oh, I'm not taking your legs. I'm taking Gaming Chad's legs. But I mean, I can take your legs if need be. I mean, your second right toe is destroyed. And do we want to know what killed your second right toe? Let's find out. Yeah, no worries. It could be cut anyway. It doesn't tell me how you lost your toe. Damn it. You're just missing a toe. All right, looks like we're gonna beat it. Okay, he's good. Oh, thank God. And how's Alex? Alex is good. Cut the other guy. Do you want me to cut Gaming Chad's leg just to do it? Nah, he made it. He made it. He's good. There'll come a time. I'm sure he'll might lose an eye or something. We'll give him an eye patch. Everyone likes to cut off legs and feed it to people. Oh, last time I played this game, it's the same thing. All right, we need to make this room a wee bit bigger for storage. And we need to do that as well. He should try some ambrosia, that's true. The first hit. Are you trying to sell the first hit? Hey, Frosted! Would I like an Among Us meme? Absolutely. Although, I find you bringing that up very sus. Very, very sus, Frosted. Extremely. In thy DMs. Are you slipping in my DMs? A woo? Alright, let Let me change this real quick to my ideology colors. I think we're gonna make a trend where everyone has to have like really sexy goatees in this colony. Alright, what do we got? What's this meme? What is this? Wait, what? Okay, bro. There are 0 people who asked Among Us. This is stupid but funny. Why do I find this funny? I feel ashamed for finding this funny. But it's stupid. But it's kind of like... It's like a sugar-free laugh. I approve. It's good rebuttal against people who like give you stupid questions. Minimal brain. Yes, minimal brain power was used. It's a sugar-free laugh. That's right. Right. Okay. Let me turn this down just a smidge. I keep trying to find my perfect little zone for my volume. Because RimWorld kind of gets quiet at times when the music goes down, and then the music kind of kicks up like it does. So I want to find that nice little Goldilocks zone. Goldilocks. Yeah. Hey, we're ripping down some mechs. That's good. Good. Speaking of which, we should do... Yeah, no, that's fine. These are components, though, that are very, very useful, so I will prioritize hauling that, and the rest of this I don't care. I'll get to it eventually. What about needs? What's going on with you? Awful bedroom, and they want human meat. Where's your bedroom? Your bedroom is here. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to fix that. Everyone's gonna start complaining. I want a better bedroom, because I deserve it. Whiny babies. And what's my research? Fire foam. Do I have... Oh, I do have hydroponics. Okay. Right. So, I need to research mortars. Because we have chem fuel with a boomalope. We could just milk those udders and get that sweet, sweet gasoline out of them. Because, yes, there are gas cows, quite literally. We have some defenses that I'm quite happy with. I just want to double check some stuff before I get kind of in the zone on something very specific. And I need to be growing more rice. So I'm actually going to do that out here. Now, I've kept the camels because I'm going to need, like, you know, horses, caravan type of thing. They seem to be doing okay here. I kind of need to move them. I need hydroponics. You sent me another sugar-free laugh. Alright, one more. Yeah, it's a sugar-free one, alright. Yo, I literally found the One Piece. One Piece before I found who asked. There's a lot of... I feel like it's an attempt. There's a big attempt here. I think the other one was better, personally. But, eh. Uh-oh. Giga Chad and... Not Giga Chad. What did I say Giga Chad? I said Giga and Chad. Gaming Chad and Giga are fighting. They're having a social dispute. What happened? Giga compared Gaming Chad to a goshawk? This drove Gaming Chad into a rage and he began a fight. A kiss face for the cat. You want me to do duck lips? Duck lips. God, what are you gonna do to me? Alright, alright. Take selfie. Take selfie. So stupid. I'm gonna regret all of these decisions one day. I'm sure. Alright. Look at you guys beat each other to death. Look at this. It's still considered an awful bedroom. I hate it. A dull bedroom now. Okay, well dull is better than anything. Also, let's change up your style real quick. Oh, we want no face tattoo. And we are expanding into the mountain. That is our current goal. That wall not being smooth is going to bother me. But luckily, it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. And we need to, you know what we need? We need a nice pool table. We need a nice billiards table, don't you think? Alright, Frosted. You should be sharing these, Frosted. I mean, I know they get the DM thing, but just make it public. Don't be afraid. You're protected by Coke Daddy. Share. People want to know. I think the pool table would look good over here. Yeah, yeah. Wait, why? That's because I think it's because of these. What's this quest? Oh, that's for the ancient complex. Yeah, we ain't doing that. That's a hell of a journey to do the ancient complex. It's a hell of a journey. Okay, I don't get... What the fuck is this? What is this cancer I have you? What is this? Why do you have me kissing Euron? What the? This is like creep. This is nightmare fuel. This is nightmare fuel. ugly smooch, too. Damn it. No wonder I don't got a waifu. Don't rationalize your chaotic work. Oh, it's very chaotic. That's for sure. And if no one gets that, you're not probably supposed to. I don't even get it. No one is supposed to get that. It's just chaos. You just gotta embrace it. Alright, we have an Aurora. That's pretty good. You don't have a... Oh, that's right, because you got rid of your shotgun. Well, where the hell is your shotgun? I have a pistol, don't I? See, this is why I need an armory up here so I can see it. I need to do that so quick. Yeah, I'm going to do that, and then we're going to link these three together. And we're going to make this critical, and then do weapons. That will make life better. And then for workflow, again, who's my number one hauler? Wasn't my construction guys are also my number one haulers, so yeah. Yeah. Did I? Well, I'm glad I can give you content. I'm here to please. I'm a sucker for it. For I desire your attention. And as long as you give me your attention, I will then please you. It is a give and take relationship of sorts. Yes. Okay. You can confuse my Discord. They're going to be like, why the hell is there a weird Photoshop picture of you, Coke, in the Discord? People probably have learned to stop questioning that. Ooh, a flash storm. Oh, no. It has been posted. Perfect. So storeroom is improved. Rec room's better. We'll get these hauled. We'll get a pool table installed, which would be nice. Make everybody a bit happier. We need a ton more steel that we're low on. We're not doing a dead rest, so we can save some power by flicking this off. And I need to change my work because I do need more hauling. So that's kind of a current issue. So we're going to take a moment and do this, then we'll take a look at that picture, Frosted. I will not forget you, I promise. I never forget you. So we got animals growing, plant cutting, which works great. Then he's hauling, but currently probably busy doing a lot of that. And then is potentially mining. And then hunting, then that's just good to always have that force that knows you have a weapon. Which we're going to get you a weapon. Alright. You are doing... Interesting. No, that's that layout. The layout is fine. You're doing cooking and then mining. Cooking is always first. It's basically our best cook, so we need to keep that going. Maybe you need to do more. No, you're going to be doing crafting, not hauling. You would be doing research. So let's do that instead. Let's see if you get you to do hauling a little bit more. And let's go take a look. What's in my general? What monstrosity is this? Hold on. I have no words. I have no words. I jav no words. I'm keeping that. Everyone can just be more confused. I posted in my general. I jav no words. I'm gonna keep that jav because it's stupid. Oh God. Oh, that's amazing. It's stupid but funny. Sugar-free humor. You gotta love it. Right, off hauling. This is what I want to see. Good. It's a long journey to the kitchen. I think this is what we're losing efficiency a lot with this because we're at one door, and I kind of know that. I'm really wanting to go to hydroponics, so we're kind of dealing with the inefficiency for now. Oh, I already knew that, Frosted. That's and you're a VIP in my chat because you are a smartass. That's the way it works. See, it's gonna be really, really great when the day comes and I get like some genuine like haters that want to stick around, and then chat could just go Rule 34 all over them. Because we don't talk about Fight Club. I'm not allowed to talk about Fight Club. I can't encourage any kind of behavior. That would be against TOS. But hypothetically, you know, people will do what they want to do, and they can have a lot of fun. This is why there's not too many trolls around, because I tend to empower the fun ones. Which hurts me occasionally, but is always funny. Also, let me close some things. Yeah, hold on. My desktop. Smash thy haters, that's right. You kill them with love. You will woo them to death. This is the way. Yes, bring in that corn. This plant trick is kind of getting old. We're going to have to kind of stop doing that at some point. How much, I've got tons of sandstone. I guess I need to finish the bedrooms at this point. I really hate doing this because it's going to increase my value way too much, but I don't think I have much of a choice anymore. Unfortunately, because if I do hydroponics, it's going to up my value dramatically. You know, I'm going to wait till hydroponics. Euron's over there milking a cow. Of course Euron's over there milking a cow. Do we not have another shotgun? Did we not? Whoa. Big fire. Big fire. Damn. I guess I need to give him a bow. We are short one gun. I can make a gun. Machine pistol. Is machine pistol technically better? I would think it's better than an auto pistol. So, as 90% accuracy close and dramatically drops off at long range. What's his DPS? It's 6. Okay. Now what about an auto pistol? It's pretty consistent. 10. Wow, auto pistol is much better. I don't know the fire rate though. I'm not calculating that, but just on the surface with that alone, it seems... Yeah, it seems better. Yeah, we can make one auto pistol, I'm pretty sure. Requires components and steel. Yeah, we can do that. Make an auto pistol, please. Get on it. Alright, we need to change everyone's clothing more. There's a gold mine working near me? What faction is it? The Gakko League. Oh, we're neutral with them. 104 gold's pretty good. We could go raid them, is basically. I mean, 5 people, we could go a lot of things with that. We definitely need to start setting up some raiding parties, because that's going to be very beneficial for us. I don't know the math with the hydroponics, but I know I'm because you can grow them like year round. We can do like a lot of really cool stuff. And him drinking that blood reminds me I need to like start getting some blood from people because yeah. Oh, can we do conversion yet? No, 8 more days. All right. Hey, auto pistol's coming along. And we've been making a lot of steel armor. Alright, can we now make a village table? Yes, we can. Do I want to make it out of wood, or do we want to make it out of something else? I guess wood is fine. I don't have enough jade. Jade would be interesting. I don't plasteel. 800 gold it would be for that. We can make it out of silver, which would be kind of funny, but I ain't gonna do that. Wood is fine. We'll do wood. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Alright, so just real quick, let's check the colony. So, we kind of have a decent venting system, I believe. And if it gets cold, we've got the geothermal heat we can use. Fridge is good. Even though we don't have a airlock, but we're fine. And in terms of like putting vents around, we don't have one in here. But I'm not too worried about that. So I think anything with temperature, we're good. Recreation, we do have horseshoes out here. I can move anywhere we want. Hey, auto pistol got made. Sweet. That's a beautiful thing. And pool table will make them happy for a while. Which is going to be good. I don't have it to where we're burning poor quality cloth or clothing because we don't have a crematorium. And that's kind of a problem now, isn't it? I'm gonna bring this down. We only have 4 batteries. I'm trying to think about what do we need right now? So we got increase our storage. I want hydroponics. That was kind of one of my goals. We did put up some defenses. I feel like we do need more. Do I have a turret out here yet? I don't have a turret out here. Let's build a turret out here. What does your pawn really need? Tell me. We built 2 turrets out here, and that kind of gives us a nice good range out in this direction. Wow, that was my neck. Damn. That was a lot louder than I thought. A boy ecology? Jesus. Well, I don't know if we can do that, but we can try. That is funny. Ooh, merchants. Yes. Okay, we can sell some stuff then. That'll work. Yeah, there we go with that. Yeah, boy mother. Oh, we got mad hares. Uh-oh. Hopefully it doesn't attack the caravan. Ooh, it did attack the caravan. Ooh. Damn. Well, let's go trade. Actually, hold on. They're coming back. I need to make another vampire. Because I realize if my vampire dies, I don't have, like, any other means. So we need to pick somebody to be the next vampire. I think we're gonna make it Youngster. Because high crafting and high social is gonna be really useful. The no int is gonna be a problem. I wonder if at some point we could get, like, manipulate these maybe. I've never gotten that far if we could or not. Alright. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we have a psych insanity lance. That's amazing. Actually. I wonder if we use this. Well, you probably had to. Yeah, aren't you virtuous? I wonder if I got this. I've never tried this in this game, but I wonder. You are playing this game all wrong. I love that beginning. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Welcome, bud. Good to see you. Good to see you, and I appreciate the boobas. Much booba love. Right. Okay, so say we have like one of those, like, say we get a siege on our base, or one of those ships crashes. If we make all the animals mad, they'll just go attack them, I believe. Ooh, chicken marsala. Very nice. And I appreciate you. I gotcha. Absolutely. Chicken marsala sounds delicious. I don't know. I've never tried it, but I'm kind of curious to do that. I'm really tempted to buy both of those because I've never tried them before. We're going to sell some of our drugs because we need to keep it away from Giga for various reasons. We want to buy more of that. Yes, please. And looks like we're going to be burning up a lot of our silver. I have ideology and biotech. I still haven't gotten royalty. But I'm currently saving up and I'm going to get the new abnormality one coming out. I don't know if you knew. In less than a month, there's going to be a new DLC. Abnormality. We're going to have some Cthulhu overlord bosses and gods to worship in this. It's going to be great. Alright, so goats are fine. I'm trying to just really think. Packaged meals I'm good with. Ideology and biotech, I love. I think they're amazing. I have no problem with them at all. I think they're absolutely astounding. Ideology was a big middle finger to the woke crowd because they started attacking RimWorld. So Tyrus made it to purposely piss people off. He toned it down later, which kind of made me a little sad. He took away like some symbols and stuff out of it because there used to be like all the religious symbols, and he just said go to town. And it seems like they got changed a little bit from an update. But the initial reason he made it was for that. I remember because the big thing on the forums. Biotech is... yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be like worship whatever. And yeah, you could be like Christian enslavers, Muslim nudists, satanic druggies. Yeah, you make a cult. Exactly. Yeah, you have the freedom for that. That's what, you know, make the game great. Makes for hilarious moments. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why I kept saying things that didn't make sense together. Be gone, Burka, be gone. But yeah. So I did notice that. I kind of hate that he did that, but he probably had to because probably Sweden was gonna get up his ass about it, I'm sure. But yeah, they're great though. The biotech one in particular is really good because you can do all this cool stuff with mechs. And currently the one I'm playing with is you're actually a vampire, so you can do all this gene vampire power stuff. I don't know anything about the royalty because I've never gotten it, and at this point, people have said it's kind of the worst out of the three, so I'm kind of hesitant. But yeah, I'm gonna spend all this money because I'm gonna check these. Well, this will be good if everyone has a really, really bad mood, and this will be really, really good to test if we can sick animals on our adversaries. So I'm gonna take a chance on this investment and do this. In terms of gear, you have the shock lance. You don't have a lance. You have a lance. What's your shooting? Yeah, I'm gonna force equip that. I want everyone to have as many lances as possible because to me, the lance is the most overpowered thing in this entire game. I might be wrong about that. I don't know, but from my experience, it is the most overpowered thing I've ever encountered in this game, by far. Speaking, since we just spent a bunch of silver, we're gonna mine a bunch of silver here too. Oh, num num. 10 minutes until beautiful, delicious chicken marsala. Yes. Are you an extra marsala sauce kind of guy? Or are you... Well, I say kind of guy, but it doesn't matter. Do you like extra marsala? Or do you like, you know, maybe more of the chicken flavor? Maybe a little bit more cheese? You know, maybe sprinkle cheese? There you go. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Whenever something has a sauce, I tend to like the sauce. Always. Like if I have a pizza, I don't like when it's really doughy or like a lot of bread. I like the crust to be as thin, as crunchy as possible with as much cheese and sauces as possible without it, you know, going to hell. Ooh, more ambrosia. This is good for us. This is very, very good for us. Alright, hold on, it's kind of actually hard to see. The hell? Alright, so let's do that. Yeah, okay, we want to do that and this. And for anyone wondering why I'm doing this, what this does is it lets the NPCs know, or the pawns know that this is a crop that we want to go harvest, but not to do anything else. So once they're mature, go harvest them. Otherwise, leave it alone. And that's basically all that I'm doing when I do that. And I do it as minimal as possible because other stuff don't really matter. Yeah, I wish I could too. There's definitely an art to it. That is for sure. Good pizza is greatly appreciated. And also, like, the more solid, like, it's all about, like, the cook. It's all about the timing, right? Because you get the wine in there, and it's got to be just right. Otherwise, it gets too winey, or it's cooked too much. There's, like, that perfect Goldilocks zone for that sauce. Yes! Yeah, Gordon Ramsay reaching in your head, bonking you. It's raw! I love it. Chefs always impress me because the ability to time all that stuff in your head is something else. I'm thinking Italian. I don't think I've ever had Indian Marsala. I'm currently thinking of Italian. Look at all this delectable food. Alright, we need more wood. Again. For reasons. And of course, mining of more steel. I'm trying to get as much as I can in these caves. Since it's outside the base. There's a ton of resources in here, but these are my, like, emergency resources. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, is the Indian one kind of like a little spicier than the Italian? Because I've never tried the Indian, and I would assume that it'd have some like Indian flavor, because I know they use a lot of spices in great ways and curries and stuff. But I could imagine like a real mild, almost kind of kick in the back. Maybe, I don't know. But that does sound good. Probably makes it more like delectable. Yeah, okay. That's awesome. I'm a little jelly. You're gonna enjoy that. I like when it's just spicy enough to where you're like, that's hot, but you keep eating it, and it's like, it's more. It's like, it's almost like it's, oh. You missed a lot. Shit, you missed a lot. Maybe small ketchup. All right. Small ketchup brought to you by I Watch FTL, aka Yoinkster, who's currently in a hyper weave burqa. That's right. Enjoy your new overlords, I Watch FTL. You're in a burqa. We've had one crash with the mechs, which we dealt with thanks to grenades. And we've just been slowly kind of improving and rearranging everything. Geothermal acquired, got the venting sorted. We had a couple random raids, good pawns. I may have kidnapped some hobos and converted them to my side. It's possible. We've got beds and stuff getting ready for raiding. Goats are doing well. We started getting research, progressing quite good. So we've got turrets and all that. And we had one really crazy raid where someone crashed into our rec room, where it was a single guy and 4 pigs. But we won. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. We found this beautiful, very awesome little cove in the mountain that is going to be so awesome. And the game, Randy being Randy, has given us camels. And so I haven't decided where to put them yet, because I kind of want to use this space, you know? Especially for some solar panels in the future. But that's been pretty much it. We've kind of been progressing like that. I've been trying not to increase my value too much, but it's growing really fast, and I can't help it. We're already at 82,000. Yes, there's always one on every map. There's this one right here. We haven't touched yet. I think this thing gives you the implant, I think, or gives you the signal to go find the mech implant. But yeah, that's been pretty much it. And then we've been mining. Everyone's been improving, doing really well. I got everyone on antibiotics, so no plague, and just all the standard stuff you need, sterile and kind of all that. Took the time, did some security, got some turrets in here. Doubled up the walls. Gotcha, I watch FTL. Yeah, and currently our obsession is everyone has to have, all males have to have like really awesome goatee beards. It's currently my personal thing I've been doing. Oh yeah, no, you're still for that's a good question. We are, no, Jared Leto is still in the relationship with Alex, and you are good friends, but still not wooed her in any way. So no, you have not banged your stepmom. Not yet, no. I know, right? You know, curious question. I watch FTL since you're here. This is like my butchering setup. Do I need to like have a butchering table and actually put it in a room? Is the speed increase really that significant to put in that effort? Or does it not really matter and they can just kind of butcher them outside? Because it's, you know, it's the filth, it's out in the corner, it doesn't really cause any problem. But I don't know, it doesn't seem really I guess maybe that's later on for like super efficiency, maybe. Also, I do have hydroponics, and I've got to figure out here soon where I'm going to dig and put in hydroponics. That's kind of a weird fog effect. Oh, is that the difference? I did not know that. That would be significant if that's the case. But I meat. That's because if that's the case, I'll do it. I thought it was just the speed at which they did it. I wonder if it says. Work amount 8 requires 1 corpse. Sell price multiplier. It makes it more valuable because it's less crude. I see. So there is a reason. Okay. Well, that's what I needed to know. Alright. Okay, well that's currently an inefficiency we need to work on. I guess this could be the butcher room? I don't really have a use for this room at the moment. I mean... I should probably make the butcher room cold as well. So... Okay. Alright. I like this information. I can work with this. I'll put a door here. It does need to be covered, though, because it helps with the... there's a cover efficiency. It said on the table. Hold on. It did say here. Yeah, it says right here. It says cover effectiveness. How effective this is when it is cover in a gunfight. Excuse me, never mind. Right. And we could probably make it super efficient, like put in like the tool benches and all that when we're like kind of loaded. So I'll still put it in here because I can. Right? It doesn't really bother me that it is. So I'm trying to think how I want to do that. I should just put a door out here and then put the butcher table. Not a lot of room to store the corpses, but they shouldn't be staying there for too long anyway. And then I know the chair will help. Yeah, I'll do it just to see. Just to help with that little extra bit, you know? Because I can. And that's pretty much the only reason. Copy those settings, do that, and... I won't worry about the temperature. That I won't, but we can always can later. Yeah, exactly. It's true. I'm gonna make the radius smaller though. That way they're not running to go get a corpse. You can wait till it actually gets hauled here. And for this, I want to make this critical for corpses. Yeah. And break that down. And for floors, we'll do wood. So this is all wood, wood, wood. That's a little bit of concrete in there. Yeah. Alright. Do we really need this door? I don't think so. In fact, I know something I can do that's actually going to be very smart, because I'm learning, is we can build a granite door, but I will leave it open, so that if something happens, we can have a door. They're just meat. Contains meat. They're just pure meat. Green ones are pure vegetarian. That's just, they just use those ingredients to do it. I didn't tell them to do that. There we go. New lovers. Frosted Fire and Gaming Chat are new lovers. Oh my. Also, can we, like, put you with addictive? Oh, ideology forbids it. Can I, like, get you married? They're fiancé. They're not married yet. Okay, so... Frosted... We need to, make a bigger bed in case we need to, like, add that to the bedroom. Giggity. So we'll do that. Another ambrosia sprout? Randy, what are you doing? This is really good because it's going to help Giga with the addiction as of late. Because we do have someone addicted to ambrosia. Also, I really want to start growing some drugs. Because we're going to have hydroponics. And it just seems like a good idea to cover all that. So I think what I'm going to do is when I get hydroponics set up, like the cornfield's going to turn into like smoke leaf or something like that. Like we're going to just have the drugs on the outside because we really don't care at the moment. No. I'll double check. So what you do, is if you do this, allow sowing, which means they'll never plant, but they will still harvest. That's the key. So you want to do no sowing, and they still will go harvest it. Yeah. I appreciate that catch, though, because I could have misclicked. Alright, so we have that security. I kind of want to put a turret here. Because, again, if someone breaks into this front door, they have a turret will shoot in this corner. So, I'm going to do that. Caramel Danson? No. Is that like a person or like a disease? I can't say I am. Educate me. I am all ears. A lot of people call it a disease. Okay. I'm gonna Google it. Oh. Never mind. Are terrifying. No. Not all anime girls look like that. Don't you even. Hold on. No. The Teletubbies are creepy as fuck. I agree. Hold on. Not all anime girls. I'll give you an example of one. I need like a clip of this. Hold on. GIF. This'll do it. Is this the right GIF? I don't know. There's like a... No, but it's also like proportions, right? And like there's no... I can't find the GIF I want. I don't know. Like, I know what you mean. You mean like stuff like this. If I can find it. I'm trying to find a good GIF of the dress-up darling girl. I don't even know her name in the anime. Here, wait, is this... Hold on. Up. Like, okay. maybe this is rule 34. I don't know. But, like, that is not creepy to me. Okay? Now, you look at that. Okay, and now let's just freeze frame. No. Yeah, it's stereotypical American blood. Exactly. Now that's fucking creepy. That's my argument. You got the whole booba argument and all that other stuff, sure. But that is fucking creepy. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're very different. That's true. My OBS disconnected and reconnected. We're good on Rumble. Twitch is not reconnected. That was weird. That was some weird timing. Yeah, that was just like a hard drop, like a flip of a switch. That wasn't like me lagging or anything. That was just a disconnection. I watch FTL. Yeah, it was a Twitch bonk. Yeah, that was a Twitch thing. Whatever that was. That timing was kind of weird now, wasn't it? We had like a little bonk, but yeah, whatever that was like a weird little bonk. No, I didn't react to anything you posted. Oh, that sounds so good. I bet that's so good. What did you... What did you post? Where's your image? Did you link it? I watch FTL? Okay, there it is. Now, some anime is definitely... I don't approve. It's very, I'll say sus, to be as courteous as I can be. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that. I don't, just like any other art, I don't approve of all of it. That's for damn sure. I like things like One Piece. I like Cloverfield, or excuse me, not Cloverfield, but yeah, I like Black Clover. I like, you know, Solo Leveling. I like shit like that.
It's good.
And yes, I watch FTL. There you go. That's also the best anime that you can have in real life, right there. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna play that again just in case you missed it.
It's good.
Yeah. That's good stuff. That's the way. Wow. It's the best. And people call me gay. I'm like, I don't know. How many, like, lewd things do I have to do? I think they just mean love, though. I don't know. Tattered apparel? Who is tattered apparel? Oh. Alright, Jared's gonna take that head off. New one is made. Sweet. I don't know. Has anyone got any input on like the best guns to use in this? Because like I got 2 revolvers and I could instead craft 2 more auto pistols. Maybe I should be doing that, like that kind of small improvement and stuff like that. Well, I don't know. I got 8 pawns, Randy Random. I mean, I need to do 2 things. Like, yeah, no, there should be a lot more. We kind of in research. We're kind of still in the beginning, and I still kind of want to kind of manipulate our ideology a little bit. I need to make like another vampire. Which, you know what? Let's do that. You know what? We need to make another vampire. Let's do that. I have like a lot of different things I can do right now, and I'm not too sure like which one is like jumping out at me. Right? Because like there's like a lot in my bedrooms you can see I need to do, right? And I need like another crafting room. We need to be crafting components and yeah, we do have human meat. Our cult really loves human flesh. In fact, we have 388 of it. I'm just really worried about my value. So that's what kind of is my hesitation. So this is going to be future expansion. Time to make jerky. So this is going to be my expansion here for future storage, right? So for the fridge is pretty full right now. I can always expand it this way, the fridge. So I think we're going to expand 1 more, which isn't going to line up with the shelving, right? Kind of unfortunate, actually. But what I can do is I can do hydroponics like this, which I think was the hydroponics is 8x8, and I can make a big room here that's going to be the hydroponic area. So we can have a door and then the garden in here. It's the thought process. And then if we need to expand, we can expand this way, which you probably need to. So I think we go like that. And then we want to dig this. And then do I have the lamp? I think it's 8x8. Hold on. We can test this. No, it's way bigger than 8x8. Shit. Is it 10x10? Is it 12x12? Holy crap. Well, we'll start with the 8x8, and I'll build some columns, because we'll need to build some columns. But I don't need to expand this yet. So I'm going to open up that and build a door. Because we're going to go to hydroponics. This is my plan. We need more steel. kind of getting all the steel over here at the moment. Also, do we have any other components? Yes, we do. Ooh, we have more silver, too. We actually have quite a fair bit of components. You have nothing to do. Ooh. Wow, that means we have no hauling? Alright, well, if you have nothing to do... I'm gonna do that. Then you do mining. That works. I need to start smoothing all my walls, too. I am worried about bugs, by the way. Oh, we have blight on the corn. Oh, no. Shit. Didn't seem to affect much of anything. Cool. Good. Why are you sleeping in the freezer? Oh, because your bed didn't get rebuilt. Jesus, don't sleep in the freezer! That's madness. Why would you do that? There. Much better. Alright, let's fix the floors. Do all of that. Get this dug out. And again, I'm just keeping that there for the future. I'm not actually going to dig that. It's too much. Too much, I think. Much too much. Yeah, I know his name is Frosted Fire, but no. He can't sleep in the cold. He'll get upset. Whose certainty is going down? Should be yours, no? Frosted Fire Flakes. Frosted Fire Flakes. Frosted Fire Flakes. I just realized the way that this is laid out is really funky. I kind of love-hate it right now. Did we cut down these trees? Oh, so like I don't need a pathway here, you're telling me? They can reach like over. So like if I did a wall of shelving here and here, they could still reach it? That would look butt-ass ugly. I'm just going to leave it like that. If we really need to cram more food in, I'll just get them to drop it on the floor. But, yeah, I'm sure there's probably a way. Yeah. We'll just do it like that with low priority. So if I see overflow, we can adjust. I'm going to have to look up the schematic for like the ideal hydroponics layout, because I know there is. I might need to expand this just to have it, and then put in a wall because, or a door, so that they can access it without going through the fridge. I really don't want to do it like that, but I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we'll do that. And I didn't want to do that, but having a little doorway like that's going to be effective, because there's going to be a lot of activity in the hydroponics. So we're good on food storage. The room's plenty cold. Good on power. Good on armor, actually. We got 3 lances. We need to make a vampire, and we're working on hydroponics. And then I need to like up our ideology area. Speaking of vampires, when's the next? Okay, we got a long time until death rest. Let's do more blood extraction with everybody. And I really need to keep like a prisoner just for blood. Like, we need to find one and keep one, even if we don't want it, so we can just keep him in there and just. I want to change the religion so we can have a slave, because then I want a blood bag. A living blood bag would be perfect, and he go around just cleaning all the time. And he's basically going to be like the Dobby house elf for the vampire. He gets sucked off occasionally. Which sounds so bad, but so hilarious, because it's just a game, thank God. What does the dark torch do? Okay. I'm trying to think, like, what any stuff I should be building that I don't typically build to try to improve. I wonder if we can make vampire babies, I wonder. Because it'd be interesting to raise the pawn in this. I've never tried. Alright, so that lamp needs to go there. Okay. And then we can adjust everything accordingly. Oh, we have visitors. Hey! Let's go trade with the visitors. Trade with me. We'll definitely need to improve our animal situation. Maybe we move the wall up here, encompass a little bit more space, and make the barn a little nicer in here. Maybe. We could work on that like after hydroponics are sorted. And we can start doing some research. We have a lot of human leather parkas. I'm going to get rid of the poor one. Heavy first sash we don't need. Where's the head wrap that I know is poor? Yeah. I have not had the pleasure. Well, Adam versus everything. I think you talked about him when we were playing FTL, so I think I have. But I haven't the pleasure of watching him. I'm sure he's great, though. That's amazing. I watch FTL, so you can. That's cool. I like that info. That is good info. That's a hell of a way to have a kid though with his arms blown off. Jesus. Ooh, we can sell so many things. Oh, they can't even afford this. Well, get rid of the parka. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep the human parka. Human leather's actually really valuable, apparently. I couldn't imagine why. Are they hauling? I don't even know where they're hauling these, if they're hauling them. Like, can you? No, now there's no empty space. I don't even know where to... Where do I... God, we have, like, no space. I don't think it really matters. We'll just... Can I just expand this, maybe? I can expand it into the mud. I am actually okay with this. And let's shrink this a little bit. Yeah. And you know, I'm gonna put the marriage area out here because this is a nice little area to get married. Go get married by the camels. And we already traded with them, so that's great. And we are researching. Look at that. Now, hydroponics are one component a pop. And for power, there's only going to be so many we can make. So we might do solar out here. Or some areas do solar. Because I don't really have a convenient way to get another geothermal. I mean, we can kind of get that one. I'd have to kind of finagle. But we get raids from this way. So I don't want to do it to where they feel like they have to like break through. I want to make sure they can feel like they can walk around. That's why I'm hesitant to do that. Yeah, it's going to be a little tricky. In the meantime, I can do this as well. Mine more steel. Alright, so that's going to be the sun lamp. And we're currently just going to do that as a placeholder. And, ooh, there's components here. Oh, it's lovely. I'll take that. And then we can start doing... Now, I know hydroponics are really different. Like, you don't actually need that much to support, like, a field. Because it's growing year-round. Did I know you can tidy up the list on the left? No, I did not, actually. How can you tidy up the list on the left? I mean, I don't mind it being like this. It's kind of, you know, I kind of know what I have. Is it that? Okay, cool. That looked like a list down there behind me, so that's why I clicked it. And I'm going to take those free components. And simply build. Oh no, there's a fire in the goat pen! Alright, did the blight get taken care of? No, it didn't. Okay, that's not being sown anyway. I am going to let this finish out. Right. For the rice. And how much dye do we have? We have like a shit ton. So I'm going to keep that being... Pie boy down magically has nothing to do. Okay, that's good. Now what do I want to set you as 4 as like a backup here for this? While I'm here thinking about it. Mining. Yeah, okay. Let's go look up that ideal layout for RimWorld hydroponics. Wow, I'm actually just impressed myself. I first tried to spell hydroponics. I wasn't trying to. It's like, I probably missed something. Ooh. Well, they have heaters in there. I don't know about that. This is the ideal layout? That's not the one I remember seeing before. I'll keep that one as a reference, but I thought there was another one. Here it is. Yeah, it's a little swooshy. I don't really care. And this is the other one that we have. That's the one I remember making before. It's very swooshy. Yeah, I don't know why they wanted heaters. That doesn't look like no hate symbol, so we should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's a more satisfying swoosh I like. So how would I want to do that? Oh yeah. It's gonna be a lot of that because I have to have my phone on the next couple of weeks. Okay, so we can put... I'm gonna put one down. From there. I think that's right. I wish I would just keep that blueprint, like the range of the light. It's making, because I want it to kind of... So it needs to be 1 over. Okay, well. I'll blame the phone. Alright, and then... Then we have that. And then from there I can kind of calculate. So we'll go ahead and get that turned on, and I'm going to do one. We don't have all the power in the world, so I want to be a little careful. Also, why... I have this set to Okay, well, that should fix it. Stop putting meat on the floor! You freaking animals. I don't want the floor in here to have fire, so let's do that. Alright. Oh, hold on. I need that. What am I doing? I can't take that away. Bring it back. No. Mistakes were made. No, I don't want no AI thing. Windows, get out of here. Why? I hate the new AI thing. I keep clicking it by accident in the bottom right to do shit. Alright, let me screenshot this real quick. Or snip it. Snip it. Snip it real good. Alright. Excuse me, chat. Get this done. Then we don't do it no more. Because I want to have that at the ready. And it's a process. That's right, meat goes to the mouth, not the floor. That is correct. Alright, yeah, and we have rice. Excess stored is minus. So this is sucking up so much power that it's already minus. That's what I was concerned about. That's a problem. Let's flick that off for a moment. Yeah. Yeah. I am very upset about that, but yeah. I looked at some videos. I might try to go to, like, Linux. I don't know. Maybe. This is going to be quite the endeavor that I'm not looking forward to. I already made the switch to Brave and got away from Chrome. Also, new PoE League tomorrow. Linux, why? I don't trust Windows. Ooh, that's awesome, you're on. They have another Psychic Lance. That's incredible. We're good on all of these. Ooh, they have drugs. Yes, please. I can't sell them anything. We have a lot of medical herb. I mean, there's a lot of ways. I've seen, well, there's a couple of reasons why I thought about doing it. One, it's good to know, right? Type of thing. And there's a lot of security benefits because so like, personally, I've been the subject to a lot of hacky McFoolery since being on the internet. And there's a nice separation to where, like, if the instance of Windows you have spun up gets attacked, granted, if they get my network, I'm fucked, but there's that. And just kind of stuff like that. But it probably would screw up everything I have, so you're probably right, I would probably wait. Yeah. I watch FDL. Gotcha, Euron. That's very interesting. I bet the streamers had a lot of fun with that. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Well, this person seems amazing. And Neuron AI will be the final version, if hopefully not for mankind, but yeah. Am I already at war with this tribe? Does it matter? I'm already hostile with this, so let's capture the hell out of them. I'm going to so convert them. That's another gardener. That's huge. All right. Do we want to? I am going to stop sowing this. I think we want to build solar. I don't even have solar researched. Okay, well. Yeah, okay. Let's do solar and let's focus on it so we can work on hydroponics. So, my number one researcher, your new prerogative is that. Boom. We're too dumb to make a Terminator? I don't know, man. We'll see. We shall see. I hope so, honestly. It's gonna be sex dolls. Yeah, it's gonna be sex dolls. Oh, you're not wrong. God, you're not wrong. Oh, where did that, shit, where did that lance go? Did it get in storage or did someone pick it up? I should have 4. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, there it is, probably. 3. No, it must be in storage. Is it in storage? Hold on. Where is it? It is very crazy. I couldn't agree more. It is astronomically crazy. Mm-hmm. Oh, fall is here. Oh, sweet. Time to open up the geothermal generator and start getting warm. Get all snuggly. Beautiful. Honestly, I think I'm gonna build one of these over here. And this one being here is actually kind of irrelevant because it's really, really far. So I'm gonna, because I don't want it being close to the geothermal is actually defeating its purpose. So I'm gonna move that to over there, and that kind of gives us 3 heats. And no more Karens. Oh, that would be great. I like women. I just like good women, and that's a really key distinction. That's the difference. I want women that want to be women, and I want to love and cherish every step of the way. But God, that is really rare and hard these days. Yeah, pretty much. It's the reason why I like waifus. But yeah. There are a few, but and it's like I like, again, this the stuff that I was raised with, it's like the most common sense thing. You know, I don't want to go down a rabbit hole. You know, it's just, you know, a teammate, a genuine partner type of situation, you know? Someone who wants to participate and be a unit. You know, you're only as strong as your Spartan to your right, so to speak. You know, and yeah, that's just feels just really different. America is, that is true. A partner in crime, yeah. I'd love a yeah. That's a great way to put it, FTL. Yeah. Oh, revealed a little area. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to put it in perspective, right? My parents never got divorced, and they've still been together for 30 years, my entire life. So my role model between my mom and dad is pretty good. Halle Berry's. Have you ever seen the movie Swordfish? Halle Berry's the bomb. So, you know, to me, you know, a relationship and a partnership is a little bit more meaningful. Like, to me, the words matter. I hate the bullshit of it. If you want to just have fun, we can have fun. That's great, but shit. Everything else is scary, and fuck divorce. Yeah. Well, I've been COVID dry for a while. Also poor as hell. Did this sloth get hit by lightning? Yeah, I agree. I watch FTL. I would feel more afraid marrying like I would feel more afraid marrying like a white liberal suburban chick than I would say like, you know, a Filipino or Eastern European chick in terms of like, well, I don't know. Everything there can be a scam that way too. Now that I think about it, that's probably not fair. Like it depends on the person, but like I don't know if you give me like a percentile average where I'm gonna like a crapshoot of roulette, I'm gonna bet, you know, I would lean slightly one way. But I ain't in that position anyway. Not even close. Get the Tinder app and find me someone. Yeah, I doubt that's gonna be successful. I really, really doubt it. Yeah. I've lived off of ramen noodles for well, actually, I stopped doing ramen. I've been living off of like fruit and homemade quesadillas with leftover meats that I get like once a week. In terms of being broke ass as hell. And I'm under 6 foot. So I really doubt I'm gonna have any success. I really doubt it. I am losing weight though, so that's nice. I'm doing that mainly for my own health, and also it's cheaper. Quite frankly, it's a lot cheaper. But yeah, I doubt it. Is this where I want to start up like my solar panels? Give a little room. Ooh. Soups are good, and they can go for a while. It's like eating the unplugged Matrix food. Oh god. Yeah, we'll do a solar panel here. I think this is the way. And we need to run power. Let's run power like this for now. I got 21 components. We need to make mortars too. We get foam poppers, then I'm going to research the mortars. I haven't been able to buy any of the smooth barrels yet. I really, really do want to. Ooh, Euron has inspired taming. Oh my. I just said I need to prepare for a siege. You son of a bitch, Randy, you heard me. And Pie Boy's granddaughter is there? Oh, God. Okay. Now, this is what I wanted to try. I have no idea how this works. So we have a siege, right? If I make all the animals go mad, wouldn't they like go attack whatever? So that would be beneficial, right? This is what I wanted to try. It is a free mortar, true, if I win. So does this have a range? A one-use broad wave psych effector. The psychic pulse fills lower minds with terrifying imagery, driving all animals in the region into a man-hunting rage. So my thought process is there's a lot of animals, right? We'll just sit inside, right? Yeah, that's the thought process. So let's activate it. That's a lot. That's 14 humans. So our value is apparently enough to start doing sieges. Okay, it happened. Did it? It's working! It's working! Oh my god, it's working! Although also, when the fuck did that happen? Did the Mega Sloth attack my turret? hold on. Can I, like... Hold your fire. Don't... We might have a problem. I mean, all the wildlife is gone. How do you catch yourself on fire? Okay, so next time, yeah, we got tons of food. And now they're building. Are like, how many of them are hurt? So do we just go for it? I guess they're air quote weakened? Wait for nightfall. We do better in night. We are vampires, after all. They're gonna have to sleep, aren't they? I have an idea. Oh. I should have left some people behind. Well, that could be a problem. Head back. Get out. Get out. Fire good. Okay, we got a grenade. Okay, this is good. You're okay. Am I reaching that grenade? Not really. Get around the corner. Let them come to me. This is great! Molotov cocktail was a good call. How are you doing? Alright, can you, like, quickly tend to him? Uh-huh. That's right, you do. Got him! Oh, go, 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 go! Oh, that's right. Come on. Come on. I got vampire powers for your ass, bitch. I'm gonna yeet your head. Woo! I cut off his pinky! Death by pinky. How's the base? Oh, they hit my geothermal generator. Okay, okay. Are they still coming back? I hope so. Just get in the base for fire. And you're still running into the base. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. Okay, guys burning. Wow, there's a lot of free shit here. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's get over here. Okay, and throw it. Let's go here. How's your health? Fine. Okay. Guy with the grenade is down. Boom. Headshot. Let's go. All right, that's enough. That's enough from you. Is this guy even good? Oh, he's tough, too smart, and a careful shot. Okay. Sure, we'll capture him. Go. This guy's burning to death. It's a poor assault rifle, not bio-coded, so we're good there. Alright, well, guess what? We got free mortars. And we got free mortar shells. This is actually this is a big win. Alright. So we got some... Oh, we got a good AR? Oh my god, yes. Alright, so we got a lot of dead people. Holy shit. His passive traits are really good. He's an optimist, which is good. He can move faster, being a jogger. And he's psychically deaf, which is really, really good. If we get, like, attacked in certain ways. He's not really good in a lot of other traits, though. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this, like, a little bit at a time here. So they're running away. So first things first, I want you to go... I want to claim this. And then we're going to uninstall. So first things first, most important. Not assigned to construction. That's fine. So you're going to go prioritize hauling that first and foremost. All the dead people, I'm not worried about. Yeah, we have so much meat. I'm gonna try to prioritize so we don't waste as much as we can. We got more grenades, which is good. So we captured one. These guys are dead. Do I want this guy? No. He's a depressive, so no. Alright, you're fine medically, so I don't need to worry about you. You're also not assigned construction. That's fine. Let's get the barrel. Yeah, we kind of hit the jackpot. So that animal pulsar is actually really, really good. So I think in the future, when I'm going to use it, is I need to seal off to where they can't get to me. Because I didn't realize they would trip all my traps. It makes sense. But that's kind of interesting. And again, we don't care about this guy, so we have no storage for any of the animal corpses, so Frosted needs to work on that. Are you now able to do this? Okay, you are. I'm just going to do this so I don't have to think about this anymore. Okay, that's fine. You're going to do uninstall that, and you're going to capture him. And let's get to moving. This is a huge win. This guy's just burning to death. And again, I don't think I want... I almost read that as the Antichrist, but it's not. It's like, whoa. Whoa, RimWorld, whoa. Oh, man. We're going to have so many pawns, potentially. I guess we do need fodder, don't we? And what's my... Do I have, like, a treaty with these guys or anything? No, they... Well, they're going to be mad at me now. That is true. I did want a blood donor. So, yeah, we could, we don't actually even have a bed for him. We'll just put something down in here. Look at that mega sloth. We still have someone in here as well. It's going to be a little cramped. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. Cannot haul because there's nowhere to store this? The range on this is like basically anywhere in this map, right? So like I can store it here. And we should be okay. I'll do that. Iron Will, not even relevant. Yeah, they lowered the accuracy a lot. Yeah, that is true. Alright, we really need to focus on things. Does anyone have any other cooking? Yeah, I fixed that. Who's my other doctor? Addictive. Do the big animals first. Randy, calm down. Well, this is a problem. This is a big problem. I don't get this. Can I, like, tell you to do this? Go. You guys need to go because the fire's going. This is a problem. I don't think we're going to save the components. This is a big problem. We need to go right now. Okay. We got one barrel. Oh, training. Oh, thank God. It's raining. I have no consequences. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my lord. Alright, enough with the meals for a little bit. We're going to prioritize butchering first. You can cook later. Alright, let's start lowering down your resistance. And what was in your bio? He's kind of tough. Or she, excuse me. Let's extract. Oh, these three are they're not bad pawns. We could get like another 3 if we want. Do we need them? I guess we do, don't we? Okay, you need to go eat and take care of yourself here in a moment. Let's get you to consume some ambrosia. There we go. That's gonna fix all that. And you can go heal and, yeah, recover. Recreation. Sky high expectations. Well, that's a problem. I don't like that. Alright, we need to get these animals before they rot, everybody. So, like, can we... get you a TV? Alright, can we, like... yeah, get the plain leather out of here. So this is a downside of the small room, it seems. I'm trying to get the muffalos. Was there any other animals that I'm missing here? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. So this is like all this free meat I want. Also, we need to skin the people too. That's another thing we need as well. We need to get the people because human flesh is good for us. So, yeah, that's actually a really good point. We need to do this. And, we need to do this. Alright. Alright. Come get him. We've got a lot. Alright, your needs are being met. That's great. Let's do this by hand. And we've got a couple of deers here we can work with too. Okay, your mood is fine. I think the power just flickered. What the hell? Start butchering. Okay, you need to be hauling more human bodies, please. Okay, gaming chat's fully healed. That's amazing. Haul more, please. Look at all the deer, man. Who else can I set to cook, to butcher? Giga. Do it. This is crazy. Look at all the meat I have. Oh my god. I have 683 Mega Sloth meat. Holy shit. And I haven't even begun to butcher the people. We're gonna keep hauling more shit. We got more shit to haul. Yep. What are you doing? I wish you would prioritize the people, because they're gonna go bad here soon. Jesus. All right. You don't need sleep. You'll be fine. I'll give you ambrosia. Stop doing the animals first. Come on. Oh, we have a mad ibex. Oh no. I think we're okay. Alright, is there anything else up here that I need, like, that's super priority? I guess the shells? Oh, I don't have it. Humans aren't allowed right now because, yeah. I forgot when I remade this. That's why it's not happening. This makes sense. need to worry about hydroponics for a little bit. I think we can prioritize some other things for a little bit. I think that'll be okay. Also, let's give you the poor assault rifle, because that's better than anything. Actually, no. You need to get that. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty good for a while. I need a crematorium so I can burn tainted and other clothing that's kind of bothering me. Like poor quality clothing. We're about to like ramp up a lot here with a lot to do. Alright. Housing is a thing right now. I'm gonna worry about that a little bit. Let's let everything kind of catch up. Who's got the best shot that's got a shotgun? I think Giga does. I feel like a poor AR is better than a good pistol. We're definitely gonna be. Oh. Yeah, just get tube television. That would be good for us. We have foam turrets as well. I am worried about toxic gas. I think I need to make some gas masks. I think that might be a good idea for us. Because the one thing it hasn't thrown at me yet that I'm concerned. IEDs would be good. Let's do that. And for foam poppers, yeah, we want how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put some foam poppers up and around thy valuable places. It's gonna eat up my where the hell am I gonna put this? I guess we'll put one there. I was gonna put a shelving there, but that'll do for now. Alright, you need to prioritize butchering the people. We'll worry about storing all this shit later. Jesus Christ. It's like a horror movie in here. It's very fleshy. It's gonna spoil in 20 hours. Get on it. Alright, what and who else do we have up here? I'm gonna let the llama and the raccoon and all that die. We can get the heavy SMG. We have... That's a low quality pump shotgun. I'm gonna let that be. We can haul the frag grenades because that's gonna be really, really useful. Most of this stuff isn't like a super high priority. But I'll get what I can. Free is free. And also, I think you're right, like from the earlier statement, FTL, I really need a goods trader right now. That would be, like, amazing. And we do have a mortar. And that's really beautiful, actually. I wanted to make a little shed with all the shells, but we'll worry about that later. For now, I'm going to just do that. We'll build on that in a little bit. Same with the solar panel. The clothes that got through the wall. You know, having the prison near the barracks, I don't think is really a good idea. The more I think about it. Also, I should make this a heavy door. And I should have contingencies. I can leave that door open, but like this one should be a slow door. Alright, you are doing research. I want you doing hauling instead. At the moment, please. Maybe we cook some lavish meals. That might be a good idea. Do something like that. We can afford it. Give us a nice mood boost for a while. Spike trap galore. I know we're going to need the wood, so might as well. Cut a couple of trees. God, you're still making the rice. I mean, that's going to be good for the lavish meals, I suppose, because we're going to need more things than just meat. I am definitely going to move... I think I'm going to put, like, my... I don't know what I'm going to put here. I need to put more... Right. Okay. I need to... God, there's so much fucking shit to do right now at once. Okay. This is a slightly impressive laboratory. I want a crematorium and all that. So, like, the way I have the drug crafting for medicine, the smithy for some armor, and then some machining for guns, and then we can kind of up this room a little bit more. That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna need another room. So I can build the crematorium. Maybe I can move this over and... Well, no, the stone out here, we're kind of keeping up with that, and crafting gets caught up really, really quickly. Yep. You are correct about that. I just want to make sure that that is correct. And then we're going to have the foam poppers. That's going to eat up a lot of my components, but that's fine. That's going to be good for the future. I need to make another prison cell. I wonder if at some point we should get rid of this bedroom. I'm going to say no. Also, this vent got destroyed from the mortar. I didn't realize. I don't know what I'm going to do down here, because I kind of want to make, like a bigger death rest and, like, a religious room, right? And I can extend the battery room a little bit, which wouldn't be a bad idea either. But I know I need bedrooms. I guess I could put another bedroom in here. We're kind of nestled up in the mountain cave area. And then I could put another one here. That would be 2 extra bedrooms. Are we making any lavish meals? I don't even think we have everything to make them yet, to be honest. Dude, we have so much shit. This is free steel. It'll be a while, but I'll set this to deconstruct. My haulers and everything have got quite a lot of catch up to do. But we got all the stuff that's important to us. Again, we don't care about the shotgun. We'll let that just rot. It's poor quality anyway. Although, we could probably sell it. So, if they pick it up in time, they pick it up in time. Alright. So, what the hell is everyone doing? Looks like everyone's prioritizing making this for construction, which is fine. I'm okay with this. With 3 new people, potentially, we could, we're gonna get a lot more labor. That's for damn sure. So I also need to turn someone into a vampire, because we definitely have enough now to make that a reality. And keeping my prisoners... Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we giving them, like, good meals? Get the hell out of here. We do not need to do that. I actually want... The fact that I can keep draining their blood kind of lowers their kind of strength. That's actually kind of useful. Almost like a rite of passage. And there's all the repairs we need to do for various shit, too. Alright, spike traps are almost done, so everything else is going to start getting finished up pretty quickly. If these guys get recruited, which we're going to work towards that, I think there'd be like a prison break or a mood break here soon enough. I'll start upgrading all the rooms, because I won't care at that point. And we're definitely going to cross over the threshold of 100,000 at this rate. You think? Yeah, it's possible. I thought there was something there. Alright, so kitchen supplies are covered from fire. Main supplies covered from fire. Barracks covered from fire. Hold open. It's great. That's in case there's a prison break and I can deal with that. We probably need to make another prison. I'm only going to keep it to 3, and then I'm going to put a turret right there. Is my plan. And then purposely make the prison door the slow door. I think that's okay. We are making lavish meals now. I hope I have enough room in this shelving for it. Yeah, it looks like we do. Oh, that's... Holy shit, man. I think the submachine gun's gonna be better for Euron than the pistol. And I found components. Jesus Christ. All this good luck, man. I don't like it. Randy's gonna hurt me. Also, it's still fall. Winter's where it's hard. Can I take more blood? Not yet. I can from you. Ooh. Alright. I think it's time we make another vampire. Oh, I kicked my shoe. I wonder what that was. A lot of fires. A lot of repair. This is okay though. This is what's needed. Again, we'll build the crematorium. I think I can run power. Yeah. And that's if they escape. Because I feel like something's coming with that. How lucky is this, though, with the components? You know, actually, I probably shouldn't make my doors wooden from my prison. Now that I sit here and think about it, like that's the one exception to the door rule. I'm gonna do that, and when these are empty, we'll change those doors accordingly. I'm learning. This is an awful workshop. Wow, we got so much crap we can do. I'm down for this being sandstone tiles. Let's get a good buff in this room. We're going to be kind of in this room a fair bit, in and out. Well, don't we do that or the bedrooms first? You know, I don't see any issue with the bedrooms at the moment, so I'm not going to tinker with them until we need to. Since I have the foam poppers, I don't have a problem making this. Gaming Chad proposed to Frosted and Frosted rejected. Oh no. That's horrible. I don't see an issue making this wood since I have the foam poppers. So was it beauty? Beauty is +1 for those. And I think for the other floor that you're talking about is oh, you're just talking just to smooth out the stone, period. Well, this is all stone. Does he give +1? find out. I think if it does, I'll do that. For some rooms, I'm not going to be able to do that, though. Let me see what that gives. Because it won't spread fire. And I don't like the wood. So I think you might be onto something. I mean, some places are going to have wood no matter what because it's okay to have some wood. And we are currently out of wood, so let's fix that. Oh, we technically have a free bedroom because two are together. Okay, so that's good. That makes me a little happier. I'm gonna move that so I can put a door here. Door and a vent like we have over here and make a room. And it's starting to get cold out, but internal temps are 10°C, 15. You talked about replacing the chairs. You know, I never really did that too much, but maybe we need to do that. Oh, did that fix the beauty? Whoa, smooth floors is 2 not instead of 1? Holy shit. And I don't think that increases my value. I didn't know that. Whoa. That's a big effing deal. Yeah, that's a huge deal. Holy shit. Although that's a lot of busy work. But this isn't dug out anyway. Again, I want the crematorium set up over here. Oh. Oh. Okay. This could be much, much worse. It's like 4. We can bottleneck them. So that's going to be really, really good. A Molotov cocktail and frag grenades is going to also be a win for this. We have the combat thing we can activate. We're gonna deal with this right away. Okay, your shooting's low enough. Let's grab a grenade. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think it could be a lot worse. Oh, yeah. Why you threw the Molotov cocktail? I mean, I get why. That's my fault. That's my fault. You're afraid of fire, though. That's a problem. Get out of there. Holy shit! Is a vampire tanky. Okay, we gotta go save the vampire. Holy shit. He's afraid of fire. No, rescue. Jesus. God, the aim is actually pretty damn good. Alright, can you put out the fire, for God's sakes? Okay, you're being taken care of. We need to make another vampire. Okay, because I'm afraid of losing mine, and if we don't have the gene spread out, it's going to be a problem. That worked out really well, though. What a great place to get an infestation. Wait a minute. Is there like one trapped in a wall somewhere in here? Because I can hear him. Yeah. I don't think it can break. I think it died. I'm going to cancel this for a moment so we can catch up, and then we'll do more. I don't think it can. I'm not sure. We're gonna let that just kind of chill and find out. Yeah, I don't know, that was weird. Shooting frenzy. It's an awful storeroom. Oh, I need to get rid of this. They can just rot out there. That's fine. We don't need insect corpses. Don't do that. We don't need insect meat. There's some in there. We'll leave that and let that kind of do its thing, but we're not going to do that anymore. I think it'll give us a bad mood. Let's not even chance that. Well, that was... Man, it's been an eventful day. I'm gonna keep extracting blood from you guys. Because I can, and then your resistance is 0. Let's start converting you. And your resistance is 0. Let's begin converting you. And converting you. Perfect. Okay. But yeah, I guess we could change all these wooden chairs and just make them nice armchairs for like the dinner table. They'll get a nice little boost from that. I'll do that for all the workstations too. So we have the human leather for it. Okay, you currently have nothing to do. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Let's begin conversion. Because I want him to be... Let's do that. I still need you to convert. Oh. Can we tame Thumbros? I think Euron's handling might be high enough for that. Effective. It's still not converted. What the hell, man? Is it male and female? Female, male. Oh my god. Euron has... Oh, it's 8. What do I need to tame? 10. Ah! So shit. That's where I want to put the crematorium. We probably need to smooth the walls first. So many preemptive things I need to do. It's too much. It said effective, but he didn't actually convert. Maybe I'm missing something with that thought process. I guess it just lowers it. Alright. Minor blood loss, minor blood loss. Yeah, I think I should have just done it sooner. I was waiting for days on it. We just tipped into 100,000 value. We should work on some flak. Grid is still fine. We'll get the crematorium going and get some of the bills and all that sorted. My neck is a little stiff. Can you guys like mind that? Like for real? Someone? I love the one I'm focusing on. You choose not. I swear the game hears me. It hears me just a little bit. I don't think I can reach that one, but we'll see. Cargo pod of rice. Okay. Sure. Oh, come on. Finish that human leather chair. We want it. Ooh. Things are a rockin' and a rollin'. We do need to add a vent here. So, cancel that. Mind that, because we need to add a vent. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to add another vent, like, say, down here. But, if I don't need to, I won't. Winter is here. We know what we're doing that. I am really, really nervous. You know, now that I know that bugs spawn here, it probably would be a really, really good idea to put some turrets in this cave. And that way we have something like that, and then I can, I'll smooth down and bring down the power. I'm gonna do that for now. So that'll be a good idea. There's so much going on. I'm trying to think about all the preemptive stuff. Animal starvation. Oh. Let's just do that. Alright, so I want to burn apparel. Do this forever, and I want you to do this if it's anything of awful to poor quality. And then burn apparel if it is tainted of any quality. And I'm actually going to put that on the top. So in theory, if I say do this, he should go and burn the tainted. Perfect. So now it's going to deal with all my clothing issue. That's what I wanted. Oh, we need a dead rest. Okay. Start that up immediately. As soon as I dead rest, I keep forgetting, but I need to make a vampire. I think we have plenty of blood for it, but I need to do it. Alright, so that's happening. We don't even need to worry about that anymore. Alright. Smoothing out the walls and the floors. Let's do it to that room and do it to this room. And that's going to be a lot of work. So let that just kind of chillax. I still feel like I need more turrets in places. Still feel naked. These rooms I'll put in the floors and wooden end tables, stuff like that. I'm gonna have to move this. So I can put an end table. He's going berserk because he's ravenously hungry. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just put the food in there too. I don't get... I don't get that. I think I could just keep repairing the door. can't get out. He's slowly winning the fight, though. Alright, well. Bud. You're gonna have a bad day. Oh, it didn't close. Also, why are you not attacking? I don't think it's just turned into sight. The turret did shit all, man. God dang. He can bleed out for a little bit. He'll be fine. Are these not tainted? Alright, so look. These are normal quality but tainted. There's something broken with tainted. I don't know why or what it is. But if I go here, right, allow tainted apparel of any quality, it doesn't do it. That's strange. That's why none of this got burnt. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's really unfortunate. No, because like in this, it's allow all but barcoded, or all but tainted, right? So it's like anything is checked off, even the flak vest. But if it's marked tainted, it should burn it. But they're not doing it. Oh. Can I do... I cannot do another conversion, but I can do a conversion here. Here we go. Hey! 0.1%. Okay. Well. Sure. What's going on with your needs? See, that's why I want to convert your faith. Area revealed. Oh. Ooh, I converted him. Yeah, usually. We were testing it before, and I was having a hard time with it. I'm definitely normally with you on that mindset. Alright, am I sure do I want this person to join? It's gonna basically be another doctor. He's got good mining and construction, and he can do hauling and cleaning. I mean, and he's just another body, so... Alright, well, we got another one. Another one to join the ranks. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4 turrets inside. Alcohol bench. We don't have that much beer, so that's actually not a big deal. I think we have like 13 beer or something. Go to town. We're gonna convert you. We might end up having like recapture you or something. I don't know. You're got a lot of mental issues at the moment. We'll help him though. Yeah, my excess grid, I really can't add any more power because like my windmills apparently is making the difference now. So we definitely need to get to the solar and get more batteries. Honestly, if I'm going to have the hydroponics, I need to get another geothermal, and that'll kind of save me a lot of time. It's kind of what I really need to do. Okay. Not a bad crafter. Take that off because I just don't want him doing doctoring, but I can always just change that if I need to. And then let's give you a shotgun. Ooh. I have another big raid. Alright. That's not good while our leader's in rest. They're starting to get bigger. They have a rocket launcher. And they have a tox bomb launcher. Okay. Okay. When's your dad? Oh, we're gonna have to wake you up early. We got llamas. Well, I don't have that pulsar anymore. I used it, so unfortunately. I have a soother. But that's about it. That's a problem. I feel like the rocket guys are likely to hit. Okay, this is why we need gas mask, because of the toxic bomb. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we need to have... I wonder if it counts as a helmet, though. It might, but we're going to have gas masks in our future here. And we'll let them be stored in this, which is fine. Let me do that real quick, and then we'll deal with much crap. They're not attacking yet. They got a lot of heavy firepower. But if they die, that means we get it though. Isn't there like I think someone has a foam popper pack on their back. And we have lances. We can lance the shit out of them. Which is what you were saying. Specifically the Insanity Lance. Who has the Insanity? That's a shock. Shock. Frost, it's got the Insanity. This guy's called Guts Kill. That's a hell of a name. Well, let's go ahead and wake you up because I already know. Giga's having a breakdown. Giga's drunk. Actually off his ass. Okay, well. That's a pop smoke. Okay, you're kind of weak. I'm not sure. I don't want to be kind of in the way. Oh, this is going to be really rough, because if they're all bundled up, I think that's a problem. So, we're going to kind of like use some other things around here. We're not going to go stand in there, because I think that's a really, really bad. Foam popper, that's what I want. I want you up here. I'm gonna keep you back because I don't want you to die. Okay, here we go. So, if I turn him, he would slow them down immediately. But I would ideally like to do it on the rocket launcher guy. So I'm gonna wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There it is. Now! He's insane. Okay, a couple already down. This is looking good. Looking real good. That's great that they're shooting themselves. I don't know why these guys are going down here. Oh, because they're firing at him. Okay, they wasted that on the turrets. Good. That's an EMP launcher? And that's a smoke bomb. Do I have just a shock? Okay, now that the guy with the rocket launcher is down, I'm not too worried. The EMP is going to affect a lot of things. Yeah, that's going to knock that out. That's understandable. Are they fleeing? They're fleeing! This is why I like lances so much. They are so useful. Holy shit. Are they useful? We did get the rocket launcher. Yes, we did. And that's going to go to the guy with the best shot, which is going to be Pie Boy. That's going to be crazy. And then we got another normal AR. We got an EMP launcher. That's going to be really huge against the robots. We got an LMG. Nah, he doesn't matter what. Nope, Iron Will. Wasters I can't keep up with. I don't have the drugs to maintain them. 17 medicine is really nice. Yeah, he is something, isn't he? He was a brawler and super immune. Yeah, he had 29 joints and a rocket launcher. That's good eye. That's amazing. That's a wondrous thing. That's what that is. Do we want to give... Who do we want to give... You got 6. I guess I'll give you the LMG. I'm really excited about this EMP launcher because that's going to be really useful. Launching that on like one of those ships that drop down. We're set. I just need to be really careful what I tell Pie Boy to do with that rocket launcher. I think that's going to be kind of important. And then we're making some gas masks because I'm curious how that's going to go and look. Oh, you're... Wow, I can recruit you. Holy shit. Well... Let's get another roommate up. Might as well. There's a new recruit. Damn. Now we're up to 10 pawns. We're getting big. Alright. Right, planting. That was your number 1. That's right. And then construction was your number 2. Oh my god. So yeah, now we got just another person on construction. That's amazing. I'm gonna I'm gonna get some research going because I want some flak armor and try to like we need to buff up because we got some plate armor, but we need other things. Like flak pants, I think you can put on top of this armor. I don't know. But like you shouldn't be wearing that. Like, I don't even know. Why are you even wearing that? Right. So that's going to deal with a lot of our plants. We get... So the only thing we're lacking right now that we would need to train up is a cook. We have like 3 doctors, 2 wardens, many animal handlers, many construction, crafting. We got all of it, and we have multi of all of those, but the one we were lacking the most is cooking. So one of our most valuable people is Frosted because of that, until we can train up another cook. So that's something I need to keep in mind. Do we have just another shotgun out here? I think we do. Also, why aren't we skinning these people? What's going on? Okay, so we're having a problem in here with the inside butchering because of the clothes. So, alright. How do we burn tainted apparel? This is what I want to know. So for some reason, the game's not letting me do that. Okay. Alright. So this says, allow tainted apparel. Allow clothing that was once worn by a corpse. So I've allowed this. So if I tell you, cannot burn apparel, missing 1 apparel. I can do... I'm going to try this. So it's going to make a fire. Alright. Burn apparel. So now you're burning the tainted apparel. Yes, that is true. So now, I just told him to do any apparel, not tainted, in that bill. So I'm just going to watch him. And do it kind of like this. I really wish... So why is checking this... Why does that affect that? Because I'm okaying anything that is tainted. Now this is just a catch-all, which is working. Does it not view these as tainted, even though there's a T? That's why I'm confused. It's like this stuff I should be using my smelty for. Smelt apparel. Do forever. Smelt tainted apparel. Right? Well, it has no power, but in theory that would work. So now I'm going to do this, right? I'm going to clear off those 3. Allow tainted. Does it just magically work? Cannot burn apparel, missing apparel. So yeah, there's something afoot. But if I click all of those, it works. I guess doing them by hand is... I really don't want to do that. But I'm going to be skinning people, so, like, I'm going to have clothes all the time. Oh. Yeah, we ripped. Maybe I watch FTL. Yeah, we're ripping. We're ripping hard, and I don't know why. Yeah, okay. So we're kind of back. We're ripping hard. I know it's not me. Well, at least not my router, because we're good on that front. Computer's good. Everything's good. So that's just, I think, the world. I think that rip is just the world stuff. Because we're already back in like 5 bars. So it was just like 1,000 frames. That was it. But we'll go ahead and wrap it up anyway. It's 9. We've been at it for a little bit. And we'll figure that out. But we made some huge progress today. Huge. So we're going to get into the bedroom going. We've got a rocket launcher. And a top priority tomorrow. Top priority tomorrow, since it's not ripping right now. And we're kind of good. Yeah, I think that was just the world. Pretty sure. Top priority tomorrow is we're going to make another vampire. And clean up the bedrooms and try to do hydroponics and a little bit more with the religion and whatever defenses we can do as well. That'll be the goal. Anyway, thank you for watching. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you FTL for all the help and hanging out with the chatting, and much lurker love as always. And don't forget, if you want to get free rocket launchers and just start going ham, you must stay. Unstoppable. Bye-bye.